Mic's on.
Who's that?
Hello.
Hello.
What are you guys up to?
We just started our Stegos on official 7. That was the
Is that the same one?
with your Prime Stego, yeah. I don't know if
Oh,
you still have it because mine got deleted. Even though I know for a fact I didn't die, mine got deleted. But I don't mind because Stego, I think, is like the perfect time management.
I'll come play with you guys in a minute. I'm just
Sure.
gonna run back to my base.
Sure, no problem. We just
I'm playing
started.
Dune.
Alright.
If I still have my Stego, I can just run around with you guys.
Yeah.
Till I'm ready to die.
Yeah, because the population right now is 82 people, so healthy population. And
I'll have something to do.
yeah, I'm not too worried about anything with Stego. Like, if I die, it's like whatever, because Stego is, I think, is just the best big dino to play. That's worth your time. Because Trike is just ass.
I wish Rex was not as hungry.
Do you think it's worth for us to vomit here?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's why I'm just trying to like find. That's why I'm trying to like find a spot so I can do it. Oh,
I'm just finding like a dense enough pile.
Yeah, I hear a baby that's eaten. I think it's a Serrato baby, I think.
Yeah, I still got my Stego.
Let's see here. It's like somewhere around here. I think it's literally right where either that meat chunk or where those bones are is where the Serrato is.
Alright. I'm checking.
Yeah, then let's try to stay together.
Yeah, just stay together.
Right.
Ah, there's some mushrooms right up there. But let's see, is there any danger? I don't see anything. Alright, let's go ahead and quickly run for over here. Eat me my mushrooms.
Fuck.
Hmm?
I logged into my Stego and it said there's always something bigger and stronger than you, and put me on the spawn menu.
What?
That's fucking fuck.
Let's go. It's spawned inside the rock. The mushroom spawned inside of a rock that I was trying to grab.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, I don't think us Serratos will try us.
It depends on how experienced they are.
Remember, it's 2 of us.
I know, but again, it's like, this is the odd we're playing. The moment that most people, when they play Carnivore, they think they're the big bad monster that can just take on everything and anything they see. And then they go and complain inside of the Discord saying, oh my god, this herbivore is so freaking broken, it killed my awesome carnivore in 1 hit. Oh my god, nerf it. Which, okay, sure, granted, at the time, because of how the population was, yes, Stego did deserve it. But now it doesn't. Because there's literally an apex predator now that will literally devour you if you're not careful.
And owls that can devour it too, if they're not careful. Even though it's certainly a much harder matchup than it is for Rex's case. There.
I guess I'm not gonna vomit because I can't find enough food fast enough.
There's some over here.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll just wait it out. Unless I can actually beat the threshold this time. Maybe.
Yeah. you don't really need to eat them because I don't think the diet for was very hard to fill.
I'm pissed.
Because you lost your stego.
Well, it was there, and I clicked connect, and it's fucking.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't actually connect. It just said, "Oh, hey, there's always something bigger." And I'm like, I didn't even fucking find anything. I didn't even get to connect.
Mm-hmm.
There must have been a wipe.
That's the only thing I'm assuming happened, because I've had that happen on a couple servers with some of my dinos. That's also another reason why I don't want to realistically spend my time growing a trike or a rex like by myself, because I just know, knowing my luck, it's like that's exactly what's gonna happen the next time I like want to play them again. It's like, all right, time to play on my trike or rex, and then it's like, oh wow, I was like an hour away
Really
from
wanna
reaching
do this
adult,
anymore.
and goody.
I'm gonna go back to you.
Okay.
Fucking. Oh, it's just delete fucking 8 hours of somebody's life.
Mm-hmm. I should probably look inside the Discord to see if anyone says anything about that stuff, because it makes no sense. Oh. Is there... Let me see. Is there like an actual like channel to ask questions?
No, not really.
Oh yeah, Jurassic.
Hmm?
Did you know that Jeffrey Epstein is banned from Xbox Live?
Oh, right. I saw you post something about that.
It's a bit more complicated than that. They the Xbox bans all sex offenders.
Let's see. It says there's
Uh,
a
it, it,
mushroom over here. Yep, there it is.
and and he got banned like whenever he became a sex offender. Okay, I should almost be healed. Where's some more?
Right there. It says there's supposed to be one over here. Yep, there it is. Is there any more? Or do we have to go to the other side?
I think this. Never mind. Let's just go to the other side. Since I probably can't be here for too long now because of the water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and besides, Stego Diet isn't too hard to fill up.
Yeah. There's activity in that direction. Uh-oh.
Then we'll head the opposite direction.
Yeah, we'll circle around. I'll let you go and eat these mushrooms real quick.
Alright. I only have like one bite left. Yeah, I'm full.
Okay. Alright.
What was that?
Serrato.
Small Serrato?
Nope.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad if we did end up dying early on.
Mm-hmm.
Because we really did get, like, the worst spawn. Not the worst spawn.
Just not an ideal spawn, just because of how dangerous this place is.
Honestly, I'll probably rather be in the swamp than over here. At least we can use the water as like cover to prevent like smaller things from like running up on us.
Yeah. By the way, I figured out why I was getting cheesed so badly from my Omniraptor's pounce when it came to, like, getting hit by stuff when I'm pouncing it, is because the pounces are bugged right now.
So many things are bugged and they are doing nothing about it.
Well, they're doing something about it. It's just the fact
I mean-
that they broke in the first place. That it's like, what did they do that caused them to break? They were fine
The
pre-patch.
devs with their fingers and things they shouldn't.
Mm-hmm. Like that's more so the thing that's just aggravating, is that they have something that works perfectly fine, and then they roll out a new patch, and it's like, okay, what is going on with something that hasn't fundamentally changed? Why is it suddenly just not working that it should, when pre-patch it was perfectly fine? What did y'all do? Y'all literally changed nothing according to how gameplay is supposed to feel, but now it's like y'all did something where it's like things aren't working. Like, oh, we're gonna go ahead and roll out the Allosaurus. It's like, oh, by the way, you can't knock stuff off of you when you scrape against trees and rocks and stuff, so they're just stuck to you forever. What did y'all do? I don't know.
It's called bad code.
Now their patch rolls out. Oh, by the way, the like lag detection whenever you pounce on something is like borked, so things can hit you while you try to pounce them. It's like, wow, that's great. Cool.
Do you know this way leads to water?
Yeah, it'll eventually lead to water. We just have to go back, just turn to the left over here. I know where we are.
Yeah, since I know I have to beeline the water.
Yeah, it's literally just right over here. Can't really see much because of the fog, but it's literally right over here to our left. It's a nice, shallow pool of water.
My
This way.
am I faster than you?
Probably.
I might be due to my growth ticks being better than yours,
Yeah.
since I have like max diets.
Mm-hmm. It's like, oh yeah, sparring for the trike worked inside of Horde Test versus Rex, and then what happened? Rex gets released, and suddenly trike sparring with Rex is broken. Like, wonderful. Now trike is literally just a snack.
Yeah. I think Rex shouldn't have sparring at all. It should be Trico. Ceratopian only.
I get the idea that they're trying to do it.
Give it to all big things, or give the no big thing.
I get the idea that they're trying to go for it because they're trying to make fighting a little bit more intuitive instead of literally just run around in circles and just try to bite the trike's butt. Because they're trying to make, the whole thing, T-Rex versus Triceratops, a Clash of the Titans, Battle of the Ages kind of thing.
Except it isn't a battle; it's a massacre.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Because I don't want to go back the way we came because we'll be out and exposed in the open. I do want to be a hidden just for a little bit longer. Okay, so we're just gonna keep on going around.
Yeah. If we hit into like 50%, I think that's around the time where we can start actually throwing hands with like stuff like aloes.
It's actually a little bit sooner than that, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Stego packs on the pounds pretty quickly. Like, honestly, like, let's see, like, where are we at right now? We're at 30%? Yeah, it should be, once we reach around 40%, like, we should weigh, like, almost 2 tons. Like, sure, it's like, we're not going to be the scariest thing ever when it comes to aloes, but it's like, they'd still have to be careful because we swing at them one time. If we get, like, a headshot, they're probably going to bleed to death.
Isn't it like towards opening?
We'll still be hidden. We're just going in the back way.
Yeah, to at least grab. we didn't really need to grab migration zone yet, since we do have a long life.
Mm-hmm.
I guess if it's like safe and grab it, we definitely could.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, on Path of Titans, I am not sure how the crab is like supposed to function when it comes to like damage calculations because of its stats.
What do you mean?
We now have a creature that effectively has a combat weight of 0.
Huh.
It's literally 0. And if you get the ability called One of Us, which prevents AI from attacking you, they don't attack you because it sets your combat weight to -1. It's like, okay. So, how does the crab work then if you get into a fight? Because even the smallest thing in the game is like almost 1,000 combat weight. So what, you just get one shot?
Yeah.
Though I still need to see what the alpha ability does, though. There's one that says allows you to grow into an alpha crab or something. I need to see what that does to your stats.
Oh, Mario up to 30. Yeah, I was wondering why it suddenly felt so fast.
Yeah. And you're basically gonna keep that speed for basically the rest of your life now. Like you just get the feel of Stego, like how your adult life is gonna be like so early on. That's like you don't even realize that Stego is like a 4-hour grow.
It's problem with the legacy survival growth system is like you aren't meaningful until like super late.
Well, they didn't do anything interesting with the babies combined with there wasn't as like many like mechanics for anything because like okay you got a left click regular attack and depending what you play as you may have a right click. That's it.
Juice Rado was quite strong, but still juvie.
Mm-hmm.
Like what wasn't it stronger than like an adult Utah?
I don't know.
Well, I think it was.
Because like, at the same time like Utah itself wasn't all that strong either. When you're talking official status, it really wasn't that strong because it didn't have anything going for it. It's like okay, you just have the best turn in
it
the
had
game that just
speed
works to your
and
benefit.
turn rate.
Yeah, it just works to your benefit because every community server just turns off the alt turn.
So I don't necessarily blame the reasons that they do. I'm surprised we took no damage going down that.
I mean, we don't even weigh 200 kilograms, so we're super light.
Oh, fall damage is weight based.
For the most part, it is. There is some other factors to it. Let's see, I smell something around here somewhere.
Yeah, I know the raptor leaves a lot to desire.
Mm-hmm. There it is. Like, okay, I can get in some extreme cases.
So mad that like that rock wasn't even that tall.
Yeah, the game just hates you for you breaking your leg off of that rock. But in terms of legacy, when it comes to the community service turning off alt turn, I get it in some situations for like some matchups, but at the same time, it's like it's not even intentionally designed as a combat mechanic because you have to come to a complete stop and have no momentum for it to work, which for some creatures screws you over. Like if you're playing Aloe, good luck trying to alt turn in combat because Aloe just has so much momentum and legacy compared to everyone else for no reason.
Yeah, it kind of can't.
But then again, not every alt turn's created equal because you have some like Trike where it's like it takes you 10 years to alt turn, but then if you just normal turn, it's like bro just did a 360 no scope and just killed my ass.
Yeah. Isn't it like one of the hardest creatures to ride behind?
When it actually worked, it was, but currently it's now just ass. Your hitbox doesn't work half the time, and your turn radius somehow got worse. Just for literally no reason.
I don't need A's. I need some. I need a. I guess. All right, we're babies. I can go split this with you.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got half of my B diet filled before I got full. Let's see, what is this Y diet? It better not be what I think it is. Because if it is, I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah. Oh, what? Wait, do I hit the?
That was a baby Pachia lizard. Huh. There it is.
Oh, look how big I am compared to you.
Mm-hmm.
The power of diets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just wait. You'll literally pack on a pound so quickly. I literally watched a video of someone growing a stego. They left Sanctuary. By the time it was ready for them to leave Sanctuary, and they had perfect diet, 8 minutes. And they were almost 2 tons. It's like, are you serious? That took 8 minutes from getting kicked out of Sanctuary to that? Was 8 minutes? What the? Okay, good. It's not what I thought it was. That was like, gonna be one of those fruits that we can't get.
They should 100% have it where like smacking the tree drops the fruit.
It's supposed to because, oh my god, I just saw you just inflate like a balloon. Holy growth tick. Holy growth tick! I didn't realize we were playing Beasts of Bermuda. God damn!
Or Ark.
Like, Jesus Christ, I visually saw you. Let's get an instant replay of that. Like, god damn! Just. Alright, but it was, Tonanto has it to where you can kick a tree and it'll knock stuff down. Packy has it to knock down coconuts because it's part of their diet. So it's like, bro, like, why doesn't it work for Stego? You literally have a food source that's somewhere we can't reach it. And the only logical thing for us to do is smack the tree to make it fall.
That's not very nice.
Yep. Just gonna go over here. And then just gonna chill out.
I just gained 70 kilograms in one tick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you literally are just massively growing before your very eyes, and it's like, bruh, you are literally a balloon. How much growth are you getting, like, percentage? What's your growth rate at?
146.
Yeah, I'm at 105.
It was at 240 when we left Sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
But it's definitely degraded over time.
Mm-hmm. But it's like still having that much growth is like still nice. Yeah, it says here I'm still small enough to be inside of a sanctuary. So I'm not getting my super growth boost yet. God, you were like 5 times my size.
I'm 449 kilograms.
Yeah, you're actually almost 5 times my size! And we spawned at the same time!
The power of good diet.
Yep. Oh crap.
I probably can't move right now.
Yeah, just stay still. We're just gonna wait out the night. And also, I did try out, just test out.
550 now.
Yeah, I did test out like trike one time as well too, and I was just like camping out for the night. Bro, I don't know how people grow trikes, especially if they're solo, because trike just never shuts up, bro. Holy crap. Bro is just a boombox 24/7.
What? Does he honk shoe?
Yes. Very loudly. It's like,
Yeah.
bro, I'm literally doing nothing. I am standing still, trying to be quiet, but no, bro is like... It's like, I'm a freaking baby! It's not that serious, bro! Why are you breathing so aggressively?
He's a bulldog.
And it doesn't matter what you do, too. I tried being in sparring mode and standing still. No, doesn't work. Standing still and doing absolutely nothing doesn't. Oh my god, that was a raptor.
That was a little... yeah. That's an adult raptor.
Yeah. Like, you're fine, but I can get pinned. Because I'm still sanctuary growth.
I mean, I mean, he is not going to pin you safely.
Right. Like, let's see here. Yeah, I tried standing still, doing nothing as trike. Doesn't work. Try standing still in spar mode. Doesn't work. Tried sitting down. Doesn't work. So it's like, bro, there's nothing you do is quiet. You are just loud, loud, loud.
Yeah. Did you see like how close he was?
Mm-hmm.
That raptor.
Yeah, I did. I generally thought he was like gonna run like either into you or he was gonna turn the corner of the tree and see if anything was hiding behind the tree.
Uh, if he ran into me, I was gonna smack him instantly.
Yeah.
Will I accidentally hit you if I hit this way?
If you hit to your right, I'll be fine.
I'm almost 1K.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because there is a blind spot for Stego's swings. Under the base of the tail, there's a blind spot.
Oh yeah, I do need to eat soon.
Okay. And, well, it is morning. Dawn just broke. Oh, how convenient. We just happen to be in a patrol zone, too.
You can have that.
Okay, I'm finally out of the sanctuary size, so now I'm gonna start rapidly growing. I don't like hearing that Rex that close.
Is that baby Rex?
No, it is not. Not full. It's not a full adult, but it's also like not friendly size.
Like we are dead.
Yes.
Like type of size.
Yeah, like big enough to where it's still a threat to you size. Where our only option if we see them is to run.
$1,500. 3 bees.
I think I have a good idea of where the Rexes are because I can smell my compass and it says there's some activity over there. Yep, just straight that way.
Then let's go the opposite way.
Yep, my plan exactly.
I hear some like heavy stomps.
No, that was a growling, and that's definitely an adult Rex. Because only adult Rexes can make that sound.
Is he close?
I don't know how far that call reaches, so because it is technically a broadcast. So we're just gonna keep on moving this general direction.
You're so tiny.
I do wonder what size class they're gonna give Kentro. I'm curious. Because it's supposed to be like one of the next playables that are coming up. It's like Ostro, Kentro, Oviraptor. Who's the other one? Oh yeah, Baryonyx. Yeah. And then after those four, it was supposed to be Chimera, and then it was supposed to be Quetzal, and then after that, it was supposed to be Spino.
No, Maggie.
Apparently.
Well, wonder what they're gonna do with Quetzal.
Well, so far the most they said is that Quetzal is like supposed to be like this super stealthy, like monster that you're supposed to be scared of no matter where you are. Because like apparently they did like show a picture, a screenshot of the Quetzal in game to show how incredible its stealth is. Is like, hey guys, check out the screenshot. There's a Quetzal standing right there looking at you, and no one has been able to find the Quetzal apparently.
I don't like being in this field. I mean, what's that sound?
I think it's some kind of Serato. I think.
I should be able to throw hands with an adult Strato right now.
Yeah. Serato's 1450 kilos.
Oh yeah, I'm like 300 over.
Yeah.
It's certainly not going to freely fight me.
Mm-hmm.
Will it be a hard fight? Probably not. But a fight, certainly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, second migration zone? Is the second migration zone?
I don't think so. I think it's just a continuation of the migration zone we were in.
And I think it'll be nice to get our migrations done with already.
Yeah.
So we can just ignore the migrations.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, server pop's still looking steady.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the server we have our Diablos on? It is a goat. T-posing goat.
Mm-hmm.
Where were you when we needed them?
Mm-hmm.
It's always like so annoying.
Yeah.
Because the game doesn't have many player AIs. Can they fix that T-posing already?
Not top priority. I don't even know how that even, like, happened. Okay, so this is the sanctuary again. But we're just trying to pass through. Because we already went that direction. But that's where the Rex was that we heard. So we're just gonna have to keep going this way. That was a galley AI.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say there's a second galley AI over there.
And there's like, I think it was like a baby aloe just up ahead over in this direction. I just saw it run through.
Yeah, we don't care about baby aloe. Yeah, if there's like a baby owl on you, I probably can just bite you and it'll probably kill it.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, imagine if they removed bleed from Stego.
Then it would be trash.
Yeah.
You would only be good at fighting the smaller tiers because you one-shot them anyway. Essentially, it would basically just be how Legacy Stego is. It's good against literally everything else because it just kills them with raw damage. Anything that survives the hit that would die from the bleed damage, Stego doesn't get a chance for that because the Stego just instantly dies to those things because they're all apexes.
Which Stego could have been good in Legacy if it had enough health.
Yeah, if they readjust its stats to compensate for how the apexes are.
Wasn't it decent in progression?
Eh. See, the problem with it in terms of progression is that why would you go for Stego when Trike and Chant are literally just right there? Where it's like, okay, so I could have Stego, which is in the same tier as Trike. Or I could just say, F it, I'm going Trike or Chant instead.
Little copy behind us.
Yeah. Just clean up crew. And it's like, sure, Pew was also in progression at one point. But at the same time, it's like, why would you play Pew unless you really liked it?
Baby Maya.
Yeah. It's like, why would you play Pew in progression? Because, unless you really liked it. Which I did, but when I decided to try it in progression, it was a waste of time because it was broken.
It didn't work.
Not in the way where you could survive. It was physically impossible to survive. Because your food drain was faster than your food intake. It's like, oh, you lose 100 food per food tick? How much food did the trees give you? 1. So they give you 100 and your animation is just too long? No, they just give you 1. So even if you didn't have any animations, you would have to eat 100 trees per food tick just to break even.
Yeah, did it not have any animation?
No, it did.
Engulf the tree.
No, it had animations. Everything had animations for their eating back then.
Yeah, I remember the days when one dry just engulfed the tree.
Yeah. Well, pretty much all the herbivores did, just because they didn't really code specific herbivores to eat specific things yet. But yeah, Pew was not fun when it we came to the realization of, wow, I will literally starve to death. Like, it's gonna be a long, like, 2 hours, but I'm literally going to starve to death. And there's nothing I can do about it. That sucks.
Something to our right, maybe?
We're just gonna just focus on, like, heading south. Because like, I just want to just get out of this dangerous area.
Yeah, that has, like, no good food.
I mean, it does have good food. It's just that it's, like, super dangerous here for us right now, just because if we get spotted by a Rex, we're literally have no choice but to run away, and if it catches us, we die. Cause like how chunky are you right now?
1800.
Yeah, you're still small enough to where if an adult Rex crushes you, it'll literally just pick you up and just throw you to the ground, instantly killing you.
Yeah.
Like, it will literally pick you up and smack you like a rag doll.
But I might be able to handle an owl if it's dumb.
Yeah. You can hold your own.
Yeah, but I would certainly be in the losing part of the matchup.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't mind if there's a losing matchup. If the matchup still involves that the attacker still needs to be wary of the defender, then that's an okay matchup. Believe me, if I had a full-grown T-Rex, any trike I see, I would instantly just not care and just kill it, because I already know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, don't even sprint. Just hold W. You'll reach it eventually.
Yeah. I'm faster than it, and it's like, it's very easy to get behind it. I literally just look for... The only attack I have to watch out for is the Thrash attack, which has next to no hitbox. And it's like, okay, cool, you just gave me a free invitation to bite you on the ass. Cool. Thanks for the free kill. Because all your other attacks don't do jack to me. Yeah, they do damage, but it's like... nothing that it's like, oh no, I have to go sit down and heal.
Yeah, I feel like Trike should be like the bleeder, other than like Sego. Like Sego should be the bleeder, but Trike should be the budget Sego in terms of bleed. What's over here?
I'm just trying to like speed up a little bit, just because my diet is like getting pretty low. It's like, oh no, this is bad. Honestly, might just like turn over here real quick in this migration zone just to get diet back, because like I'm at 10% basically for diets.
I'm at 40 for my highest.
Yeah, because like B's at 3, 5, and 4. Yeah, it's like I'm basically at 10%.
Poor whatever that thing was we ran past.
It was an AI galley.
Oh. Yeah, because no one's playing Galley.
Yeah. It's it's literally just the same way as how it is inside of Legacy. It's like you literally play as like, hey, I'm the fastest thing in the game, and then it's like, okay, I know I'm the fastest thing in the game, but it's like, come on, guys, someone please try to kill me, please. Like, you'll just be begging for death just because nobody wants to chase you. It's like, it's not like anything's really gonna fight you because, like, dude, you're literally, your whole game plan is
GPS.
literally just running around.
Running around and kicking you.
Yeah, and the hitbox is trash, so it's like, you don't do bleed anymore, so it's not like you can, like, get your chip damage over time to, like, pressure people.
Yeah. Unless they are a new player that doesn't know that they need to sprint attack.
Mm-hmm.
Run up and do the little kick. That it's still the same damage, just the cooldown is oppressive.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't mind the cooldowns that Galley has for its attacks. It's just, still, at the end of the day, it's like, you're literally an ostrich. Your whole purpose in life is to just run away from everything that you see. You literally see...
I'm just saying, ostriches in real life are fucking vicious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll run down predators down and kick the crap out of them.
Mm-hmm. But sure, you could do the same thing with Galley in game. There's just not too many things that you necessarily want to do that to, because if you get too cocky, they just turn around and then they kill you. And they're all the things that have a mechanic that just says, all right, GG, easy, I win.
Yeah, you do kind of have to no-hit it.
It's like when Galley had bleed, they would bully Carnos, but the moment they took away the bleed because they thought that was the answer, it's like nobody wanted to play Galley anymore because now they can't safely harass carnivores unless they literally knock them to the ground.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about now?
Yeah. Legacy, it doesn't really matter, because Legacy, it's like, okay, it's like, whatever, there's no locational damage inside of Legacy. Yeah, it's probably the same packet we saw earlier.
They're doing the little wiggle dance.
Yeah. Are you moving?
No.
I just heard the bushes rustling nearby me.
I'm not moving right now. Do you hear it?
Yeah. Oh, wait, you know what? It might just be ambience. I forgot they added that. That's such a stupid thing. It's like, oh, you hear bushes rustling? Oh, that must mean there's a player. Actually, no, because we added ambience. Okay, that is definitely not ambience right there.
Where'd you go?
I'd say let's take our leave now. I think I got enough of my diet.
And sounds like someone's unhappy in my background. There's a growler. And once we get a safety, let's go refill our stam.
So how's your stamina?
Half.
Alright, well, we can just chill for a minute.
I just had 2 tons.
Cool. Yep, I'm at 40% growth and I'm over 1,600 kilograms. Like I said, it's like 40% growth. You're more than capable of defending yourself from a lot of creatures. Still lunch for a Rex, but at least you have enough speed to get away.
There. We can walk now.
Okay.
If your stam is good.
Yeah, my stam's full. Still had the leftover Babu stamina.
Yeah, lucky you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you finally caught up.
Yeah. Yeah, I still don't like that recoil thing for Stego inside of the forest. It's really like counterintuitive for trying to stay hidden as a Stego.
Oh, what is?
So if you try to do your power swing in like near vegetation, you'll actually receive recoil, where you'll be stunned. Yeah, see how long that cooldown is? It's because you like smacked it, and that also means you won't get the full range of your power swing. You won't get the full range of it, and it affects your home run swing too. So it's like, bruh. So it's like I'm literally trying to stay hidden in the forest so that I don't get spotted by predators. But if I get spotted by a predator, I can't defend myself.
Yeah.
Your only option is to use your alt attack.
Which is not terrible.
It's not terrible, but it's like if you're trying to attack and something's directly in front of you or directly behind you, it has the longest animation. We are definitely not going that way. That is death.
Nonsense.
Everything would just be fine.
Did you remember to spec in powerful legs?
Powerful legs? What's that? Crunch. It's like, oh, sorry, buddy, my bad, wrong game.
I know I really want Bob to have a Stegosaurus.
I would love a Stegosaur. It doesn't even have to be Stegosaurus specifically. It could be like
Give us Kentro.
It doesn't have to be Kentra because Kentra's on the smaller side. It could be like something like Tujangosaurus, could be Werosaurus, could be
or random niche dinosaur that that looks exactly like the popular one, Saurus.
Hmm. Yeah, honestly, Wurosaurus would be like probably one of the better options because Wurosaurus is the last known stegosaur in the fossil record.
Yeah, that's like a big problem that Ipap Titans has. It was like
Damn, poor guy. I don't even know what it is. Can't see its face.
it's in Galley.
Oh,
Like, tell me, look at Picto and tell me it's not a Carno.
right. I get
It's just
it, but at the same time, it's like they wanted to try to go with dinos that aren't well known, but at the same time, they wanted to like represent them in kind of a way that people that aren't familiar with dinosaurs that are like that can understand how it's supposed to function in a way. Which I get it, but at the same time, it's like they didn't have to do that. They could have actually just been unique. Like, okay, I get it. Eotrike is literally just not Triceratops. Like, okay, yeah, sure. And, okay, sure, it's not like you could do much different with something that literally looks like a Triceratops to play different than a Triceratops would.
There's really, if going for a Triceratops, there's nothing that can. I don't think there's any Ceratopsian that's really similar.
There's a couple. Ceratopsians are pretty diverse. Because like you
I know.
have obviously Triceratops, but then you also have Torosaurus, you have Pentaceratops, you have
I guess it'd probably be mainly just like a Penta being the like Triceratops of the game.
mhm. But they were just
Yeah,
trying to do
I
two
know
different
that
things.
for
They were trying to like introduce new dinos, but at the same time not trying to alienate dinosaur lovers from what they're familiar with. It's like, huh, this thing kind of looks like a Stegosaurus, so it must play like a Stegosaurus would. Oh, this thing looks like a Hadrosaurus, so it's probably gonna be like a passive herbivore.
I do need water though.
Yeah, same. We just went to the wrong direction because I forgot about the cliff. I was just paranoid about hearing the Rexes. Alright, let's go ahead.
And the board.
Just go ahead and just spread a little.
Yeah. Isn't owl like 2600?
Yeah, it's 2.6 tons.
All right, then I'm the size of an owl now. Though I think the elders can get the 3 tons.
Yeah, elders are over 3 tons. Alright, let me see. Can I smell water here by any chance? Nope. I'm not smelling any water. Just smelling generic food. Oop. I see a Subrex over there. So, don't want to mess with that.
Where per se was it?
Uh, to our left. Yeah, the direction you're looking at, it was over to our left. Bro is just like passing through. Let's see, can I find anything to drink? Any agua? Come on, Stego Sniffer. Find us some water. Oh yeah, there's a lot of activity over in that direction. And it's actively moving, so glad we're not going over there. Let's get a move on.
I can also check the map, see how close we are to water.
Yeah, if you want to. Okay, so there's the dome.
Though I need to get like a good like time to check.
Yeah, there should be water just right here.
If we head directly south, there's a river.
I was about to say the water should just be literally just right over here. Just because I finally realized where we're at. It's just literally just down here. Okay, I'm gonna walk so you can catch up. Yep, there it is right there. Go ahead and save your stamina. Just in case.
I am at 5 water.
Okay. We're good. It's literally just right here. Like, I'm honestly surprised they didn't change this spot.
Change spot in what way?
Like, just overhaul this location where they just added something different, just got rid of the water source. Because this is one of those, like, rare instances of, like, hey, this is somewhat a decent-sized body of water, but you can very confidently just walk up and drink because, like, there's no reason for a crocodile to be in here. There's basically no chance of having food to survive. Like, sure, there's nowhere safe for people to drink, but at the same time, it's like, how many people are going to stop here regularly to drink when, if people are just, like, coming up from the jungle ahead of us, they could have literally just drank from the water down inside of the canyon itself. And then people that are coming from the direction we came from, more often than not, they would have already drank water before they got here.
And yeah, maybe people drinking are people that would. It's actually possible to get up here as a croc.
Yeah.
Or is there like an underwater cave? Is there an underwater cave under the dam?
No. What it is that you can get to that water, the river that's just right there below us over there, and then you just go up the passageway, and then just come up here to the bridge, and then just get inside the water.
Oh, do you have to walk up?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I don't see Crocs wanting to do it.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, it's like they can, but it's like realistically they don't gain anything from it. Because like technically they could get up here if as long as they're young enough, they could get up here relatively safely. It's just realistically there's no reason for them to do it because I'm pretty sure there's no fish in there.
Cannot, I mean, they can also go in that big lake inside the highlands.
Mm-hmm.
They can. Should they? Definitely not.
Well, I mean, back then there was a reason to do it just because it was like the hot spot, but it's like because they changed how the Highlands is, it's not ideal anymore. Now your go-to as a Deinosuchus is that you're just cruising the rivers inside of Delta. And every now and then you're just like taking a peek on the way over into the swamp. That's all you're doing. And it's like the river delta is just like such a massive river that it's like, where else are you really going to go as a Dino? You don't really need to go anywhere else because you're going to come across people just because the river cuts through so much of the map. It's literally a highway.
Is is this migration zone a new one?
No. That was the one that we left from.
Ooh, I just hit 50.
Mm-hmm. Nice. God, I would really love to be playing Chimerosaurus right now. Like, it looks like it's so ready to be put into the game, but it's like, bro, like, nothing is going to hunt it.
Besides a Rex.
What's the Rex gonna do to something that just casually weighs 20 tons? The Rex needs to be primed just to reach 13 tons. Like, that's something that you're gonna have to bleed out. And Rex can't bleed you out, realistically.
I almost jumped off the cliff.
Reabsorption, do your thing.
Even though the one time we wanted the rain, no rain came.
Yeah. It was just a really awkward situation for us. That's all it was.
About hit 3 tons. Will you play Spinal when it comes out?
Of course. I'm gonna try to play every single dinosaur as they come out because that's knowledge right there.
Besides Rex.
Well, I mean, I already know what to expect from Rex. I've seen, like, a lot of videos, and I did, like, try to, like, experiment a little bit with the overall feel of the controls for it. But it's like, okay, there's full in-depth tutorial guides on YouTube that are literally everywhere. Like, here's how to play Rex, here's how to play Trike. So it's like, okay, cool, I don't have to sit through 12 hours just to get murdered by something because I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, gets pinned to the ground. by Alice.
Right. I mean, what's more likely going to happen is I'm just going to starve to death, just because once you get out of the sanctuary size for Rex, your food demand is so extreme that it's like, bro, how are you even going to survive if there's nothing, there's no AI? Yeah. The metabolism of a hypo, but you don't have any of the raw power. So it's like, sure, you might be starving to death right now, and you could literally eat an entire horse, but like, no matter what, buddy, you ain't killing that stego right there. But I'm hungry! Well, too bad. It's not my fault you're not even 3 tons yet.
Yeah, as that Rex found out the hard way with Armaias.
Well, I mean, that Rex was a good size to be hunting Armaias, because it was able to actually pin us down.
Yeah.
The issue was he wasted all of his stamina, so he couldn't fight properly to defend himself, so we just bullied him to death.
Yeah, his problem was he used pin too many times. A real Rex player would acknowledge that after a first pin or two, that pin is kind of pointless.
Well, I mean, the problem was that he took a fight where he was outnumbered by things that weren't too different from his size.
And the fact that he pinned like every chance he got.
Which, I mean, it could have worked if he actually like secured the kill. It's just the fact that he panicked because he saw that we were literally eager to just fight back and try to kill him. We were full committed. It's like, yeah, we don't care if we're gonna die. This is 2, maybe 3 hours that we spent. You were spending this for the past like 5 to 6 hours to get where you are. So it's like, yeah, sure, I'll take that trade.
Yeah, if he didn't take the fight, we probably wouldn't have attacked him.
Well, yeah, we were fully committed on like trying to do like nesting. But it's like, okay, it's like, well, basically all of us are frail elders. None of us got prime. This Rex is trying to fight. This would be funny content because we benefit from this.
And it was.
Yeah.
If only Shelly didn't
fall off the cliff.
Fall.
Yeah, she just wasn't paying attention. I was like trying to investigate something that was near the cliff, and it's like Shelby kind of like tunnel visioned and wasn't sure how to follow me right there, and then she just kind of just went, whoops.
She actually fell twice.
Yeah.
The first fall, she was fine. Because there's a way to walk.
Yeah. We just didn't guide her in time. But it's just moments like that, which is why it's like, I'm glad they changed how the growth system is, and also it's like, okay, Maya is like 2 or 3 hours, which is not the worst thing in the world. If it was like a Rex, then that would have just been a travesty, because like, wow, we spent 10 hours, and then you just killed yourself. It just doesn't even feel worth it when you're a Rex, though. Because if you just see a bigger Rex, you die. But I'm a Prime Rex. Yeah, well, I'm an older Prime Rex, so I'm bigger than you, I'm faster than you, my trot's faster than you, and I'm stronger, so it's like, I can't win. If I run away, you still catch me. If I fight, you still kill me. What do I do?
You have to hope that you outplay the clash.
Well, most of the time they're not even aiming to do the spar. They're just straight up just trying to just straight up just hit you and kill you.
Can't you force in the spar?
You can, but it's like you have to make sure you get them like directly on the head. If you don't hit them specifically on the head, it won't count.
Yeah, which shouldn't be too hard.
It's a lot harder than you think it is.
I guess I wouldn't know. Yeah, sparring does give you a chance to win against a bigger one.
Yeah, it does. Whoa, lag spike. But at the same time, it's like if it gets lucky and it happens to get one crush on you that just happens to leg fracture you, you're cooked because there's literally running away is no longer an option.
But is fracture random?
It's not random, but it's like because there is a
or it's like a mini health bar for each part.
Yes. Each body part has its own like fracture health bar. That's why I like a prime stego, for example. If you're at peak prime versus a peak prime Rex, it takes 3 crushes from a Rex to fracture you. But if you're not a prime stego, it takes 2. So it's not RNG dependent. There's a legitimate like health bar per body segment on you that can receive fracture damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember how bad like the Legacy Rex matchup was.
Just eat some grass real quick just to top off.
I don't have any need for grass.
Okay.
My dice were getting a bit low.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to like sniff for like some actual food. Let's see. Okay, there's some water over in that direction. But do I smell actual food? Alright, let's just keep on heading east right here. Well, it's like the whole thing about like Bone Break inside of Legacy was that it was 2 factors. It was 1, RNG, and 2, it was also weight based to influence the RNG. And if I remember, Rex had 70% chance to bone break any target that it bit. But then you have to factor in its own weight versus the target to determine the final percentage of if you're going to get a leg break on them. But since most things are smaller than Rex when it comes to the survival mode server, it's either 1, you die on impact, or 2, you're always going to get leg broken because the Rex is just that much bigger than you. But then, you know, Rex also had like that unique damage modifier on it as well too that no other creature had. Which I still think was stupid. It's like, oh yeah, Rex, by the way, does 10% extra damage on all targets on top of the damage it would normally do.
Yeah, already the strongest creature in the game. Based off base numbers.
So it's like, okay, so even if like the actual like raw damage number doesn't kill you, the percentage damage will always kill you in 10 hits because it's 10% of your health. So it's like, oh, that's
Wait,
cool.
even with Pews.
See, that's the funny part. It didn't affect sauropods. For whatever reason. I'm generally surprised they didn't do that. But yeah, Chimera and Pew were immune to that 10% damage modifier. Otherwise, Rex would literally be the best thing to hunt those things. Because, like, okay, no matter what, I kill you on impact in 10 hits. That's why Rex actually stood a chance, even though it had the lowest combat weight out of all the Apexes. That's why it still had a good chance of killing all of them. It's like, oh, but
Yeah,
Spino has like double the health
actually,
that Rex does. Well, there's your reason why Rex can still kill a Spinal, even though Spinal has like double the health.
because Spinal has like trash based numbers.
No, it's just because the 10% damage modifier Rex has is like each bite, Rex is taking 10% of Spinal's health.
You know like how bad Spinal's multipliers are.
Well, I mean, Spina had 9,071 health and it had 250 damage. I forget how much bleed it did.
25.
Okay. That's like raw numbers wise, like it's doing solid damage to everything. It's nothing crazy, but it's solid damage. It just doesn't fare well when it comes to something that hits as hard as a Rex does, because you start to see that it just outpaces your DPS very quickly. God, the moment they add the sliding mechanic, I really want to see how traversal works with that sliding mechanic, because it might actually take away some of the pain of like traversing these areas.
Finally, food.
Like, it would generally be funny just watching like a stego just like surfs up down a slope and like survive because of the mechanic. Is like, bro fell 500 feet and didn't die. Well, yeah, because he slid down the hill. Like, we laugh at it just because we get lucky whenever something like that happens, but now they're making it an intended mechanic with its own unique animation.
This area is not really meant for us, but it does have our stuff.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, as long as there's something. And where you find one, usually you're gonna find more. Because given that we're smelling a lot of plant matter, that must mean this is a patrol zone. Yep. And just like that, right on cue.
I haven't gotten it yet.
It's a little bit further up ahead. Watch your step. You're in the swamps. should be good to go down this way.
Yeah, all the Legu, as Sonic says.
Yep.
Let's grab water. Do you hear that Jaws theme?
Da-da. Na, 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 na.
I definitely hear that boar.
Let's see, how many things are inside of swamps for us? Oh, it's literally only one thing that's on our diet inside of swamps. Okay. So so we're only getting bee diet inside of this swamp. But hey, it's better than nothing because we already accomplished perfect diet. I'll let you eat this one. I'm gonna sniff around and see if there's... Here we go.
I think it's on top of the rock. Let's move on to somewhere else.
Okay. So let's see. Anything else? Okay, so all that's back that way. Yeah, there's a tiny bit more over here. Not much, but it's a little something something. Plus, it's the general direction that we're trying to go for.
I know I definitely wouldn't mind playing Dinosaur.
Tom, not doing that again.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not doing it again.
Why not?
Because Dino Life is just brutal. Everyone is playing just the fattest dinosaurs. So it's like, you literally need to know gauge your weights properly, otherwise you're not going to catch people. And then you also need to just pray to God that you don't run into a bigger croc, because they are literally going to eat you without a second thought. Because your diet. Plus, I actually would like to, travel the map and whatnot, not just sit inside of a puddle all day.
That'd be an ocean croc.
Ah, yes, and get wet food. Because fish are only going to
Uh,
sustain me until, like, 20%. And then it's like I need to actually hunt players. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll just cut through this way.
Yeah, we have yet to find like a single like real player.
Well, from the sound of it sounded like that all of them were inside of the Highlands.
Yeah.
Because they were all playing carnivores that like to be in the Highlands.
Yeah, now we're actually a size that we can brawl with like a Cellrex.
Yeah.
See that thing in the water? What's like the little like the little swimmer affairs, you know?
Oh, the Bipe.
Yeah, Bipe.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a Bipe.
That's probably what I was hearing. Like, I heard, like, the subtle, like, movement of water or something small, but it's like I couldn't see where it was coming from. I just knew it was around us.
And now I have my mossy my algae camo.
Mm-hmm.
Is it algae?
I'd probably say so. Yeah, I've already tried Pteranodon, and it's like, whoop-de-frickin-do, you're a glorified spectator camera that the most you could do when you're an adult is kill literally a hatchling, like not even a fresh spawn dino, like a hatchling. And just fish up some fish and hope you don't get like eaten by the random crocodile that just happened to be ready for you. Bipiosaurus is like, okay, it's kind of fun, but you're super tiny and get killed by everything in one hit. Dry was just as basic a herbivore as you could get. It's like, okay, you just run around and eat plants. You see danger, you run away. There you go.
And they had the nerve to dodge.
Yeah. Galley, you're an upgraded Dryo. You can actually throw hands with stuff and actually reasonably kill something. Hipsy, you are just worse Herrera in every single way.
So I don't think it's really designed to be playable.
Let's see, what else we got? I've tried out Carno. Carno is not for me. It's like literally just you're part of a rock band. You run around and then you just become a rock star. That's all you do.
what I mean by a rock star.
Just head bop and just do the headbutt attack. That's literally all you do as Carno. You just run at people and just do the headbutt. Ceratosaurus, you're kind of a fake apex until an actual apex shows up, and then you just hightail it out of there. Dilo, you literally are getting people high and killing them with ghosts. Troodon, you're an ankle biter. That's just kind of vibing. Herrera, you're the fakest semi-aquatic in existence that just lives 24/7 in the trees because if you set foot on the ground, you get killed by everything. Omniraptor, I mean, you could be fun when, you know, the game actually works.
Yeah. It's dead. I was kind of hoping that boar would stick to my tail.
You're probably not big enough yet.
What do the AIs do? Stick to your tail, right?
I would assume they do, since carnivores can carry them in their mouths once they kill them. Right, let's see. So that was Omniraptor.
I actually wondered.
What else?
Can an adult Rex swallow a boar?
Probably.
It's probably never catching a boar.
Yeah, it is. Boars aren't
really?
that fast. And it's like a Rex is the similar speed to us. Like, we're basically the exact same speed. We're just ever so slightly faster. But Rex also has ambush, so it's like the speed difference kind of doesn't matter. Isn't that red bush on our diet? Yeah, it is.
Oh, you found diet?
Yeah. I saw the red bush over here, and I was trying to remember if that was part of Stego's diet.
It's B, sadly.
Yeah. I already knew what it was gonna be.
Yeah, I don't really want a B.
I just want any kind of food.
Which, there you go. There's any type of food.
Mm-hmm. If they ever add, like, Maggie, if it's somewhere between the 2 and 3 ton range, then I'd say it'll be worth playing it. If it's still gonna keep, like, the speed that they said it was supposed to have.
Despite how chronically unrealistic it is.
I mean, yeah. But it's like, I don't mind that as because it's like, it's gonna be fun. It's like, hey, I'm a funny sauropod. Go ahead, eat me, I dare you.
Did we grab that my patrol zone?
Yeah, we did.
Alright, just making sure we did.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know if we did.
Yeah. We're about to head into Delta, so we won't have to worry about patrol zones.
I was trying to smack the tree.
Okay, you, like, freaked me out for a second, because I thought something gently was, like, like in that water for a second and it like jumped out at you and you were like ready to like kill it because like, bro, what are you doing attacking me? It's like, what the hell is someone doing just hiding right here? It's like there's nothing here.
Yeah, you're right to question it.
Like, I know some people do like wait and like genuinely try to wait for an ambush. Like, yeah, some people do genuinely do that, but they do it in like areas that actually have traffic, not an area like the swamps where it's like you just don't see people. Let's see. I guess since it's right here, let me just take a look. What is this? What is this food source? Oh, it's a durian. What the hell is a durian doing over here? Oh no, it's a horned melon. That's what it's called. Is there another one? Doesn't look like it. Oh. We can just check out these diets over here, because this would be another patrol zone. The swamp just has like a ton of migration and patrol zones. Like, sure, that's good for the elder quest, but it's like, it sucks when you're just starting off as like a Herrera or like a Hipsy, because you already spawn in and you just immediately need a demand of food. And it's like, oh, you better hurry because your diets are gonna evaporate in the next 30 seconds. By the way, you're slow as molasses.
Oh, what is?
Herrera and Hipsy. When you spawn in.
I don't really get why her is so slow.
Yeah, I would assume that it would be just a little bit faster. Like, come on, like, bro's not even 20 kilometers per hour when he spawns in. Like, bro. Why do I start off at 15?
Why is Stego faster?
I don't even know. Why is a normal Stego faster than a frail Herrera? Yes. Let me just sniff. Okay, let's go ahead and head into Delta. Yeah, just about hit 3 tons.
Oh, what way do we need to be immune to Crocs? That
As long as we're on land and if they're not primes, then we have to be around 4 tons. But if we're in the water, then it's like, yeah, it doesn't matter.
oh, did they actually fix it where like max growth Stegos were immune?
Well, it was a long time ago where they changed it to where if a target is swimming, then you can grab like it's like 75% or like 80% of your Dino's body weight if the target's in the water swimming with you. And since Dino is already 8 tons, then it's like, okay, cool, that's basically like everything in the game at the time. So it was just rewarding for the Dino players that waited until stuff was like trying to like actually cross the water instead of like waiting for stuff to just come and just take a drink of water. It's like you could get bigger food. That's why I always get a little paranoid if I have to cross a body of water, just because I'm intentionally increasing the threshold for a Dino to just straight up just grab me and just end me.
You said you're off tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. And then I'm off on Friday as well. And then, hold on, what was it? Let me see. Let me check the...
Yeah, I'm definitely not off on Friday.
Okay, yeah, so I forget that today was Sunday for, like, the start of the new week, so after this week, I'm just gonna be off all week for my last vacation for work. And then I work my last 2 weeks, and then I hit the road, and then that's it. I'm just done. So there'll be plenty of time. After this week is over, there'll be plenty more time to catch up. I'm gonna take every advantage I can to be streaming stuff before I have to pack everything up and hit the road.
Get as much money as you can.
It's
That
like,
is.
it's like, oh yeah, that $50. Oh yeah.
How'd that miss?
He got in the blind spot because he was too short. I'll top off with some water myself.
And gives me more time to regenerate stamina. So I believe standing still, you regenerate stamina faster.
Thing you do walking, yeah. It scales depending on what movement strategy you're doing. That's why sitting down, you're always going to regenerate the fastest, but if you still want to be on the move, then walking slowly is your best alternative. But if your stam regen is, like, good enough, then it's like, you could just trot it.
Would you ever eat an onion like an apple?
Eat an onion like an apple.
Yeah.
I probably tried at least once.
I don't know. I probably wouldn't.
I mean, obviously, I'm just gonna like peel away like the outermost skins of the onion. But it's like, sure, I'd probably like try like a raw bite of an onion.
I know.
I like onions.
You can like onions, but you can also say that like the skin's a little like.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna eat like the complete outermost part of the onion that's always like shedding whenever you pick it up at like the supermarket. It's like everyone always peels that off. It's like that part is coming off, but like everything else about it, like sure, I'd take a bite. See, so how fast am I? Yeah, this is my adult top speed. Let's see. Does the power swing work when I do the... Yeah, it does, okay. If I'm doing the alt look, it works, okay. I just wanted to be sure. Honestly, it'd be really hilarious if, like, to, like, troll somebody who doesn't know, it's like you just see, like, a Rex player and then you just get, like, an army of baby Maggies. It's like, eat us, eat us, eat us! The Rex eats all of you. And it's like, huh, wonder what those guys were up to. They just suicided into me. Oh, I don't feel so good. Why did I die? Oh, didn't you know? Maggies are poisonous. It's like, wow. So you literally just had your prime 13-ton Rex die to baby sauropods because you poisoned yourself.
We just gotta top up some water while we're here.
Alright, we'll just follow this area right here just because we'll hit a patrol zone. Because like all of Swamp, all of Delta right here, well, just has like patrol zones, just like and migration zones just everywhere. Whereas Swamp just had like migration zones all over the place. So we're good on migration zones. So patrol zones, we should get them here inside of Delta. We just like kind of just hang around here.
I wonder if it's possible to have like all three markers at the same time.
But Sanctuary, Migration, and Patrol?
Yeah.
I mean, on the compass, or just like show that you're in the area?
It works on the compass.
Yeah, we get them all the time to show up on the compass. But like for it
Or
to show that you're actively in an active area, then I think the chances of that are pretty small.
but it's certainly possible.
Yeah. Since there are some patrol zones and migration zones that are pretty close to sanctuaries, and some sanctuaries, the hitbox to detect if you're inside of one is a lot bigger than you'd think it would be.
Certainly not intended.
Right.
We only got the bee bushes here.
Yeah. Just pacing through. Just gonna keep heading north, and then we're going to cross over the bridge, and then we should be able to get to a better area that has our dietary needs.
And maybe it's about to log out, and we can just finish tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I am quite tired,
Sure.
and my leg kind of hurts too.
I could probably mess around on Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Maybe for the Legend competition. I still haven't touched it yet because I want to experience how things are for Season 2 before it runs out. It's like I went out of my way to build something that I actually like, and it'd be kind of sad to just let it go to waste. I hope I'm not too late.
Uh, uh, Plot twist. It ends the moment it ends a minute after you start, so you only have time for one game.
That would be sad. Still not as sad as, speaking of which, I just found out that literally tomorrow, Disney's Dinosaur, the ride at Animal Kingdom, is permanently closing down. I literally just found that out today. It's like, bruh. They're closing it down so that they can put in a different attraction. Like, man, that ride was cool.
What are you replacing it with?
Don't know. They didn't specify. But, like, that just means that, wow, I'm never going to experience the Disney Dinosaur ride ever again. So that one time that I had fun on it when I was little was the last time that I ever got to ride it.
It's an attack mode silent.
Like, what do you mean? Like, you, like, raising up your tail?
Yeah, it's making noise.
There's a low grumble. So, like, if you just pay attention, you'll hear it.
So so from hiding, it's not suicide to set it up.
Well, the problem is for Stego, like, if you stand still while holding up your tail, you'll automatically roar, and it's a very loud roar.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I see that.
Yeah.
And hopefully there wasn't any Rexes nearby, because we don't really care about any other solo thing.
Yeah. We'll be fine. Even if there were Rexes, it's not that big a deal, because we're still young enough where we have the stamina. We literally just we just find literally the nearest migration, like, roadway path, and then just follow that pathway, and then just find a spot that's out of sight, and then just hide inside the forest because we don't leave footprints on the roads. So it'd be impossible for them to track us down.
Unless they're ESPing.
Yeah. Which is like, at that point, it's like, I mean, there really wasn't anything else we could have done in that situation. We just gotta hope that in the next patch, like, they crack down on people using these ESP cheats and whatnot, or the foliage cheats that people are doing, the exploits. Just
the foliage cheats that people have done in Arc for did in Arc for like 2 months.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that deer just materialized out of thin air. Like, the game itself is already trying to kill you. I don't need to also experience players literally just cheating to find me. It's like, if you're gonna kill me, just go ahead and just do it legit. Even if there's nothing I can do about it, at least kill me legit. Don't literally hide behind literally God mode screens that tell you everything. If you found me legit and killed me legit, then I accept it. Because that's just part of the game. So like right now, if a Rex found us right now and I die legitimately because of it, then it's like, hey, I took the risk of being openly exposed here inside of Delta and didn't go and travel inside of the dense forest. So it's like, okay, that's on me.
Yeah. Though, could we fly off like one Rex at this size?
We'd have to be very, very careful because he can kill us very, very quickly.
Yeah, something we will certainly run away from.
Yeah, that's why it's like I'm okay with us. If we just see an adult Rex, I'm okay with us just turning around and just running away. Like, I'd rather take my chances with having the younger stamina right now. I'd happily take a better advantage of that and get into a better position to just straight up ignore the fight than just risk a fight that I'm already at a huge disadvantage of doing.
Light does like no damage.
Yeah.
I hit that deer like 4 times and it's still standing.
Yeah, like, what's your bite force? 30?
I think it's like 10.
I don't know, like, what does it say? Is it like 30?
30.
Yeah. That's like your actual, like, basic left click attack.
Something. That something over there.
Yeah. It's just a youngster. Little Babu. I think it's a baby Rex. They're either trying to get some water to drink or they're trying to go after that piggy. Oh, there's Crocs. Damn, bro. How unfortunate.
Who got?
The baby Rex that just jumped down right here. Like, literally, he was halfway across, and then it was not one, but 2 big Crocs just materialized and ate him. Like, damn, bro. That is so unfortunate.
I'm gonna go growl at them.
There's something else across the water all the way over there, but it's literally suicide for it to swim across, because we know that there's crocs in the water. Oh my god, it's actually swimming across. Oh, it has a friend. Oh, those are 2 aloes, I think. But it's literally suicide for them to swim across right here if the crocs are paying attention.
Yeah. And it's certainly not likely they'll attack us. Since they can't pin, they can't go for a pin.
I mean, they could. With their combined weight, and if they get our, like, either HP or blood or stamina low, then the pin threshold gets increased dramatically.
They can pin us, but should they pin us?
Ideally, no.
Yeah. When 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 pin cheese you, it feels really bad, but it's really not that good.
Apparently, next update, they're, like, working to fix, like, pouncing and pin and bucking and whatnot. So I think they're finally, like, hearing the feedback that people are complaining about when it comes to pin, that they're finally addressing it.
Yeah, but pinning is only really oppressive if you're alone.
I wouldn't necessarily say so, because, like, if it's like me and you, for example, if 2 Rexes come across us, then both of us are getting pinned, and then we both die.
Yeah, but that's 2 Rexes, not necessarily the pin.
But it's more so, like, they specifically specified, like, if something gets pinned, that they're trying to, like, work on, like, some kind of balancing for it, just because even when some animals are pinned, they can fight back, kind of thing. So it's like, oh, so they're actually going to give us counterplay to when we're pinned. Good.
You mean the adding counterplay to the video game?
I know, crazy concept. That was the sound of a Rex F call. I think it's on the other side of the... I think it's on the other side of the bridge. So we're just gonna make sure we don't cross the bridge.
Yeah. If you want to, we can just log out here. Since I am tired.
Okay. We can go ahead and do that.
Yeah, don't need to engage with the Rex.
Okay.
We could just continue that. We could just go finish up tomorrow.
Let's see. Anything interesting going on here? Oops, that's not the right button. No, nothing there.
guys tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna hop out too.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see, how long do we have for this? Oh, I guess the Legend competition did end. Whoops. let's see. We are only at 2.5 hours. Let's see. I guess if anyone in the chat is watching, you're more than welcome to join. But let's see. What server would I go? Do I really not have anything on US4? What are the skins that we got for this thing? Really not much in the color department. That kind of blows. Still kind of funny they have Kentra and Owl's die, and Kentra's not even in the game yet. Is there any of the dinosaurs happen to have things not in the game yet? No. Nope. Nope, it's only Allosaurus. Allosaurus is the only one that has a dinosaur on its diet listed that doesn't exist in the game yet. So that could be either just an error, or that's just a little subtle hint that it's going to be coming out soon. Hmm. I could probably play as a Dibble. Now we just wait out the vomit sickness. And lovely timing for the rain, because we are getting free water thanks to reabsorption. says. Okay, just random DM from somebody I literally do not know. If you're literally trying to DM me, then it's like, why do you have it set to where I can't respond back to you? I keep on thinking about trying out trike again, but it's like then I always get remembered like, oh right, trike is literally just not my playstyle just because the thing is so freaking loud. It will just never be quiet. Great that nothing's here. Okay, so I can't instantly do it. Got it. Actually, it might not be too bad to do that again. Yeah, gotta wait for the sickness to go away. Oh, okay, we're good. Good. Eat everything up again. try to head over to the sanctuary just to mark it off the list. And then I could like head north. Actually, might better head southeast. Got nighttime soon. Should get a move on. It's not safe being out here at night. Oh, lag spike. How many players are on? 61, okay. And how grown are we? 18, okay. I should probably go until for like another 15 minutes. And then we'll just kind of wrap up the stream right there. Unless you guys want to like try to join me on the aisle. Excuse me. Yes. Oh, I know where I am. is it? It'd be really nice if it wasn't so dark. I hear something dead. Let's see. What even is this? Oh, it's a Herrera. Poor thing must have starved to death. surprised how quiet it's been. Like, I just have not heard any other animals. Not a good time for it to be raining right now. We'll just take the scenic route. I don't feel like navigating all throughout the jungle of the swamp. I want to be more out in the open. It's not really enough open areas. Okay, so you still move the same way. Okay, what are you really supposed to do here? I'm genuinely confused. Does the Discord say anything? It says I'm just supposed to just run. Okay, I'm like not getting any answers from in here. I think I'll just park it right here. But I'll go ahead and just end it. So I will be back tomorrow, and we will try to get some more streaming going tomorrow, everyone. Hopefully it'll be earlier, because I just got caught up with stuff today, but hopefully things should be streamed earlier, and be a little bit more interesting. But I'll see you all tomorrow, and I hope you guys join me for any games that I play for tomorrow. I'll see you then.